Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, it's Dee Dee. How's it going? Happy Saturday, happy Saturday. For some of you, it's probably Sunday. Adrenaline, hello. Zon, hello. Hi, hi, hi. Oh, God, big stretch. I feel all like discombobulated today. You know, sometimes there's those days it's like, I'm not tired. I'm not in pain or anything. I'm like existing but not existing. Just one of those weird vibes, I guess. Lethargic days, that's a good word for it. I mean, I did have a migraine a couple days ago, and those folks who get migraines, you know, sometimes it takes a couple days to like even start feeling like yourself again. Was also yapping for like 4 hours yesterday, so now I'm like, what do I even say? How do we start stream? I've been yapping for like the past 4 hours yesterday. Hi Kim, how's it going? Welcome in. Sorry, I'm like finishing my bowl of cereal. I didn't quite fully finish second breakfast. It'll flare up in hours and then days to fully disappear. Migraines? Oh yeah, I knew you would get it. Because you also get attacks. But I'm doing pretty well. Kim, I hope you're doing good also. Was just talking about how I had a migraine a few days ago, so I'm still feeling kind of out of sorts. But otherwise, I'm good. Oops. Just finishing, like, brunch, I guess. I had to get groceries at, what was it, 10 a.m., so a couple hours ago. Also, for those of you who have been following the United Fight Adventures, my team did not win our match. But those of you who have been here for multiple United Fights, that's not really a surprise. There's only like 2 really active people in my crew, me and the Doncho, the leader, so wasn't as big a gap of a loss as it has been in the past, but it's like, yeah. We lose out on a lot of grind time because the event schedule is on JST time. So we lose, like, you know, whatever hours of sleep we have, because for Japan, it goes from, like, you know, 8 in the morning until, like, you know, 8 p.m. at night. For us, it goes, like, from, like, 4 p.m. to, like, 10 a.m. You're doing great, typos. Now, where is the game icon? There we go. Since I'm planning on having a yapping stream tonight, I figured I wouldn't yap too much at the start. But yeah, I know... What is it? I know Zexu has exams. Art school has started up again, so yeah, I think we've got some moonbeams who are like, I need to sleep. Or, I've got work and other things to do. Which is fair. Grace's remaster, so pretty. Alright. Okay. There we go. Oh, what is happening here? Do I have to do window capture instead? Hang on. Rude. No? Why everything frozen? Alright. Troubleshoot. There we go. At least this way it's not gonna go back. Oh, now it's happy with game capture? Weird. Weird. Alright. Get you guys there. Should be good. Beautiful. Alright. Childhood's End, a lovely title for a prologue chapter. So what happened last time? Or I guess the first episode. We're playing as Asbel Lant. He's, what is it, 11 years old, 12 years old, somewhere around there. His father is the lord of a town named after the family. And Asbel is, he's the firstborn. He's supposed to take over, but he wants to be a knight instead. He's kind of rambunctious, a little rebellious. He and his brother go exploring, and they find a girl who's passed out, has amnesia, doesn't know anything, but she's a really good fighter, and she does all kinds of crazy acrobatic stuff. Eventually, they name her Sophie to give her a name, and along the course of the journey of the day, they meet up with their childhood friend Shiria, who Asbel and Shiria seem to mutually like each other, though with Asbel it's a little harder to tell. Shiria absolutely does. Asbel did promise that he would buy her a ring when she's older, so close enough. Aiko's, I think that's Aiko. Aiko's emoji just looks like Sophie. But yeah, and then they also meet Richard, who's actually the crown prince. He was there visiting the town. They end up becoming friends because, they stopped an assassination attempt against the prince. And the prince gives them a ring, and it's like, hey, if you ever come to the capital, give the guards this ring, and they'll know to come tell me you're here, and blah, 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 blah. So they decide, Asbel's like, I'm just gonna go right now. I'm just gonna go, like, basically the same day. So he and Sophie go to take a boat. Asbel's brother and father have also gone to Barona, the capital. It's heavily implied from what we're seeing that Asbel's dad is basically giving away the youngest son for adoption because he doesn't want his sons to fight over the lordship. Though neither child seems to care about the lordship title, so I don't think that's a problem, my dude. But yeah, he didn't tell either of the kids what was going on, so they didn't even get to say proper goodbyes to each other. That's why it's the Terrible Dad Awards. So by chance, we met up with Sheria in the capital. She was here with... I assume she's being chaperoned, but yeah, she's there to see a doctor. I'm starting to think Kim might be a bot. Ooh, headphones, get over here. Oh, game audio, there we go. So yeah, that's the gist of it. That's about as far as we went. So we're in town with Sophie and Cheria. We're gonna try and find Richard and, you know, our brother, all that good stuff. As long as there's... yeah. I apologize if there's a real human behind this, just the speed at the... just the rate the replies are coming in. It's like, this doesn't seem natural. It's the bar! Let's go drinking! Yahoo! I know he's a kid, but he's so tiny. Gotten so used to like 14-year-olds in anime looking like they're 20. I'm like, are 11-year-olds actually this short? Yes, a lot of them are. Was just thinking the same. He looks so small. He really does. I mean, there's like an 8-year-old, and he's big. I assume this is like an 8-year-old, and he's almost the same size. I feel like Asbel, even as a teenager after the time skip, is a little bit on the short side. So maybe that's what we're seeing. It might just be the models. He's like almost as tall as this adult, so... If your plan is to travel north all by yourselves, kids... Even just compared to the environment, true, everything looks huge. Then I'm gonna have to stop yas. Why? But North Banana Roads is way too dangerous unless you're a soldier or a knight or whatever. I see. I can't do the accent they gave the turtles. Like the vaguely like Brooklyn, like Joey Wheeler from the Yu-Gi-Oh dub. Is this the... I'm guessing this is like the church. Could be the palace, could just be the church, hard to tell. Residence? Just someone's house? Are we allowed to just go into people's houses? Yes, we are. Sheep! Oh, that is a big loaf of bread. Like, damn, that is the size of Grandma's head. The bright eyes of that energetic dog seem to be trying to speak to you. Press during battle to switch between control modes, wolf. Thank you for your wisdom, Sheba. Sheba of tutorial. There's no need to go this way. Alright, well. I guess we need to get to the higher level. A delightfully confusing castle town.
Hey, Mr. Guard. Check this out.
That's the princess ring. You must be Asbel. The prince told us to expect your arrival.
Well, he's taking this very well. I feel like most people will be like, you, a brat? With the prince's ring? You must have stolen it.
Wow, it really worked. So, is His Highness busy? I'd love to chat if it's not too much trouble. I hope he has time. His father was pretty sick after all.
I shall inquire after His Highness. In the meantime, perhaps you could wait somewhere less conspicuous.
I recently learned the new names for Start and Select our menu and view. What? Freed! Hello! We're back on the Tails Trail. You are... Based on what you've shared, you are a fair bit ahead of us, because you went and met Pascal and stuff already.
I suggest the square with the Valkanus Creus. It's a central location and easy to find. Besides, the Valkanus Creus itself is well worth the trip. You don't see a hunk of Creus that large just anywhere.
Sounds good. We'll go wait there. You heard the man. Let's head to the square with the Valkanus Creus.
You're 20 hours in? Oh, wow. The save file says we have just shy of 3 hours. You are very much ahead. Just thought it was interesting. They renamed the... Yeah, I guess Start and Select was not branded enough for them. They needed to name the buttons.
Wow, so this is a Valkanus Creus. I never imagined it would be this big. This thing is even bigger than the windmills in Lot.
It looks like a dragon. Shh. We could have just kept it, you know. Start and Select, but like whatever, I guess. What do I know?
It's nothing like any Creus I've ever seen. What's its proper name again? Glow something?
Gloandi. It means the Green Mother. Hey, Richard.
What a great disguise. Just slap a hat on the prince.
Sorry I'm late, Asbel. Sophie? Sheria? It's good to see you again. Should you really be walking around by yourself?
It's okay. I think you brought a friend.
She can fried rice level disguise, honestly. Who's the friend? Who? Oh, that guy.
Ah, gotcha.
You could have some gotchas! Gasp! But your dailies!
The Valkanus Creus is both our kingdom's symbol and the source of her prosperity. It's our most treasured possession.
Which means it's gonna get blown to smithereens.
But enough history. I'm pleased to see you all again, and so soon.
How's your father doing?
He's going to be all right.
That's great news.
Hooray! Don't need to have a new kid. I'm not shackled by dailies anymore. What?
Yes, although, well, he's recovering. That's the important thing. So, what's your plan?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe wander around town, see the sights?
That sounds fun.
You should come.
I don't know. That could be a bit tricky.
You don't want to come with us?
Oh, it's not that, Sophie.
No, it's just... he's a prince, you know?
Well then, we'll just have to make him our honorary big brother.
What?
That's one way to go about it.
Come on, let's take our new brother Richard out on the town.
Oh, okay. Doesn't change the fact that, you know, everyone's gonna recognize him. It's like, no, that's our big brother Richard. That's not Richard the Prince at all.
Asbel, people are going to notice if you're wandering around with a young man named Richard.
Oh, right. So, what should we call him?
Oh, God. I don't remember what they named him.
Tiger Festival.
That's perfect!
No!
These two are really something. Please forgive them, Your Highness.
It's fine, Cheria. I love it. From now on, I'm your big brother Tiger Festival.
Okay!
Sweet! I've always wanted to have an older brother.
Our older brother, Tiger Festival.
Alright. So we've got youngest daughter Sheria, oldest daughter Sophie, youngest son Asbel, oldest son Tiger Festival.
Exactly. Now, why don't you let me show you around the capital? First, there's a special place I want you to see. It's my way of thanking you for our good times in Lont.
Okay.
We'll go
okay.
through the north gate and follow the road for a little bit. Where exactly are we going? Don't worry, you'll see.
And then nothing good
Wait a
happened.
minute. I don't know about... Hey, hold on, wait for me.
She's like, I don't know if this is a good idea, but don't you dare leave me behind! Sheria came to this town, to the capital, to see a doctor. I wonder what her chaperone must be thinking. Surely she ditched some adults. There's no way they sent a sickly child to the capital by herself to go to a doctor's appointment.
Follow my lead.
Alright, let's see if I remember how to do this. Not bad. Hey, I remember.
You're amazing, Sophie. Where'd you learn that?
Where? I wonder...
Da, da. We're on our way to Viridian City. I don't know, just running along a big green empty road just makes me think of early Pokemon.
Victory is ours.
And then in Gold and Silver, when you can go to Kanto, they like got rid of Viridian Forest. They cut it all down. I'm like, what? And I thought that was for graphical reasons back in the day, but it was still destroyed in Soul Silver and Heart Gold. So it's like, why the deforestation?
Follow my lead.
strong? How so?
Right? It's weird. Like, it was weird in the first, in like the originals, but I was like, okay, well, you know, this is like a Game Boy Color game, whatever.
Ready, everyone? Take a look at this.
Is it the ocean? There's like always a scene in Tales games where the characters see the ocean and they're like, oh my god, the ocean!
Oh, wow.
Okay, it's not the ocean. This is still a very good view, though.
Wow, you can see so far.
It's the Lion King scene. Everything the light touches is fantasy England.
Lawnt's not the only place with a great view. Sometimes I have the Royal Guard escort me here. I find it relaxing. All you see is land and sky and green. There's no pain, no suffering, just beauty.
My brain feels the need to take a picture to bring back to Maria. Oh, Maria.
I see this and ask myself, why must men fight? Why do all arguments inevitably lead to war?
Give it a few years and you'll
I
understand.
would give anything to build a world without conflict. But I suppose that's just a silly dream.
Even if it's a dream, it's a good goal to have.
No, you can do it, Richard.
When you become king, you can create any world you want.
My father used to say that same thing. But then...
Then what?
You can't tell anyone this, but my father isn't sick. He was poisoned.
Assassination!
What? Who would do that? There are many who stand to gain by my father's death. And when I become king someday, those same people will come for me as well.
Well, not until you're an adult. They can make use of a child king. It's often more advantageous to get rid of... It's natural death for royalty. God.
They try to kill you?
Who are they? Let me at them. I'll take them out right
Okay,
now.
child.
Poor Richard.
It's okay. I just have to be extra careful from now on.
If you ever need anything, Richard, you just come to me.
Thanks, Asbel. I will.
Sharia's like this frickin'...
Come on. We should go back to the city.
I mean, come on, Sharia. This is technically good. The future Lord of Lot is building a close ties with the future king. This will be great for the local economy. Actually, hang on. Before we go too far. Oh, come on. I just want to make sure we're not gonna miss any chests. I already feel for the chaos this group will find themselves in without Sharia. Fortunately, I don't think there's ever a point where she's not around, except for like very brief periods.
Follow my lead.
Wait until we meet Pascal. Oh god, Pascal. Yeah, that's why when you were like, she reminds... No, she is the grounding member. Her and Malik, once he's around. Merrick or Malik? I feel like in the old games it was Malik. I don't know if they fixed it. I mean, Pascal puts the crazy HoloLive VTubers to shame, like she is. Freed was like, she reminds me of this character. I'm like, you're right. Except Magilu has brain cells and it's an act. Pascal is just chaos. Hi, Dracon! Pascal just does what she wants. She's that eccentric genius that most JRPGs have. Seeing her with Hubert is something. Here's my children's section? Rude! Give me a proper size sword.
Oh crap, it's my dad.
Was that Asbel? You can come out, Asbel. They've seen us.
Whoops.
Well, I guess it's time to face the music.
Asbel? I don't believe what I'm seeing.
Lord Aston, I must return to the boat and continue with preparations.
Yes, of course. I leave it to you, Mr. Oswell.
Really get what you said. Last stream stories are great, but the alchemy between characters carries? Absolutely. I don't remember most of the base game, but the DLC epilogue really stuck with me because the epilogue was very, very good.
Goodbye for now, Hubert. I look forward to seeing you again.
Yes. Goodbye.
Asbel, what are you doing here? And Prince Richard, is that you? What's going on?
Well, you see...
Never mind, it doesn't matter. I suppose I can forgive you this time. Your Highness, I pray my son causes you no further trouble.
Dad?
Wah.
I must return to the inn. When you're finished with the prince, meet me inside.
And then you're gonna slap him silly again, right? You're just being nice because you're in front of the prince, right?
He's never this nice. What's going on? Wait, why do I care? Now I don't have to sneak around anymore. This is great.
Are you alright, Hubert? You're being awfully quiet. Are you upset we've been exploring the town without you?
No, he's upset because he's been sold.
Look, we weren't trying to leave you out. It just sort of happened.
They did this on my behalf, but we should have invited you along. I'm sorry, Hubert.
We spent the whole time trying to hide Richard from people. We had to pretend he was our big brother and everything.
What about me? Am I still your brother?
Huh? What are you talking about? Of course you are.
Oh.
Yes, of course.
What's gotten into you?
Maybe he doesn't want to share his only brother. Maybe he thinks we stole you away from him.
Hey, cut it out. That's enough. You're embarrassing me. I know what to do. Let's take Hubert out and show him around.
Perhaps you would like to see the castle.
Can you really get us all in?
Well, we'd probably have to sneak you in after dark. We can't use the front door, but I know a secret
Poor guy,
passageway
yeah.
That's awesome.
Like, I forgot forget what exactly the age difference is, but like, yeah, they're like, Hubert's like 7, and like now he knows that he's gonna be separated from his family to go be like the son of some like weird dude. At his age, I'd be mad at my parents for making me finish my food. He gets sold. Of course he's not happy, right? Like, this poor kid. Like, the fact that he's not sobbing uncontrollably, like, you are made of strong stuff, kid. Like, I would be on the floor.
I found out about it from some old documents. I just tried it a few days ago.
Like, going around the town? No, man. I am literally throwing a tantrum in the middle of the road.
It leads from the castle to a building called
screaming about how my parents don't love me. If I was Hubert, like.
This is a great plan.
Then it's settled. We'll meet tonight in front of the Royal Sanctuary.
We'll be there.
I have to get back before people start to miss me. See you tonight.
Bye!
See you later. This is gonna be great. I told you we could count on Richard. I'm so excited. Aren't you excited, Hubert?
Sure.
Sells one kid, hits the other. Truly doubted the year, right? I mean, when I was recapping the story for new folks, or like people who don't remember, I was like, he's selling Hubert off because he's like afraid his kids are gonna fight over the lordship when they're older. I'm like, I don't think Hubert cares. He probably would want to be a scholar. And Asbel definitely doesn't care. He wants to be a knight. Like, I think if, like, you know, Mr. Lant died before, like, you know, the succession procedures were firmly in place, the kids would be like, all right, cool, great. I'm leaving town. If only he ever listened to his sons, yeah. I mean, I know in a lot of cultures, there's a lot more expectation and pressure to, like, carry on the family, like, duty, despite what your own personal goals and dreams are. But, like, sheesh! I mean, like, I swear, most lords were knights at some point. Or, like, had been in the military. Like, I don't know what's wrong with letting Asbel study as a knight until, you know, his dad retires. Like, what's wrong with that? Nothing I could have done when his sons keep telling him, literally. Like, oh, it's for their own good. I don't want to see my sons fight over, like, over the land when I'm, like, gone. It's like, they don't give a damn about this. It would even probably be expected of the heir. Yeah, that's why I'm like, he's 11 years old. Like, let him enroll in the academy. He does his military service until, like, you know, he's, like, mid-20-ish. And then, like, you know, he, retires from the military to, like, finish preparing to run the land and stuff like that. Like, that seems like a pretty reasonable plan. And, but, you know, by the time he's 25, he might even have come around to the idea of being the Lord, rather than, like, you know, trying to, like, force him to do all this stuff when he's 11.
Okay, let's head back to the inn and wait for it to get dark.
But nah, just Dad does not communicate with the children at all.
This is gonna be seriously great.
Yeah, and then have a region covered by a young man who's a knight at heart, has connections, and is mature, but now slap the kid and sell the other one. Yup. And even better, like, Asbel has made genuine connections with the Crown Prince. So yeah, land would be even better off if, you know, Asbel was in the capital and, like, could spend time with Richard. If there's, like, fear that, Asbel could, like, you know, get hurt going to fight on the front lines of war or something, Richard would have made him his bodyguard or something like that, which, I mean, still not, like, the safest role, but would be much safer than, like, you know, the front lines and stuff. Yeah, no, like, it's a weird... Dad's very weird in this. Like, it feels definitely like they forced it this way to try and make the story go the way they wanted to, but it's like... I don't know, man. Even without Dad being an asshole, just, yeah, finding out you sold the kid, like, sold Hubert would be enough to make someone run away from home. What do you want? Go out and play with Hubert. The fresh air will do you good. What is happening, bro? I'm sorry. Dry seaweed? Kind of feels like he's feeling guilty about this, but still not telling, you know, still not telling Asbel what's happening. Oh, there we go. You have to talk to this guy. Did you want to rest a while? If you're looking for your father, he's in his room. Would you like to rest? Sure. Guilty he got caught? Yeah. Truly, truly an impressive bit of parenting.
Everyone ready? All right, let's head to the Royal Sanctuary.
And I mean, Mom's not much better. Mom's always like, oh, please just understand your father. He cares about the both of... He just wants what's best for both of you. Meanwhile, she's here sobbing. Because her son, her smallest, like her youngest child is being given away. And she's like, oh, well, I guess it is what it is.
Hopefully Richard's already there.
Kind of a jerk later, but oh, okay, fair enough. I mean, this was 10 years ago. So it could just be I totally mischaracterized him when I was younger. And or I just don't remember how he is well. So we will see. We'll see if my opinion still held up. No worries. I mean, I technically know. It's like I've played the game before, so I know most stuff. But yeah. Because, I mean, sometimes you play these games and you have one opinion of a character and then you replay it when you're older and you're like, I don't remember them being like this at all. It's like, was I just completely misremembering? Like, what's going on? Kitty! Kitty! The classy cat's lavish eyes seem to be trying to speak to you. If you can't figure out what to do next, just press left bumper, meow. The animals here are so helpful.
Is this the Royal Sanctuary?
It seems like it.
I don't see Richard. I guess we'll just have to wait.
You just like Judith? I guess if she's not the type of character you usually like, yeah, I could see why. Oh, the two brothers on their last adventure. Why are you bonking him on the head? He did.
He's really late.
Maybe we should give up and go back to the inn. Something important probably came up.
Richard would never break his word. He'll come, I know it.
You've known him for a day. Cat! Oh, she started coughing. No!
Asbel, I think we've waited long enough. It's very late now. We should get back.
I don't understand. Why didn't he come? Hey guys, come here. I found something.
Uh-oh.
Can we crawl through that?
There's a hole in the door.
Come on, let's check it out.
Gonna have so many splinters. Nothing there, nothing there. Water of Absolution. Water drawn at Barona's royal sanctuary. It's believed to have the power to exorcise spirits. Ooh, holy water. The boy who knew everything. The boy who lived.
This water purifies one's body for the absolution of worldly sins in the hereafter.
Asbel, do you have any idea what you're saying right now?
Nope, not a clue. How about you, Sharia?
I don't really know either.
He knows how to read the words. That's a start.
It means that even if you did a bunch of bad stuff when you were alive, you'll be forgiven when you die.
I knew Hubert would know.
You should pay more attention, Asbel. I won't always be around to explain things to you.
What's up with her?
Asbel,
Sorry, Hubert. What did you say?
forget it.
Oh dear.
Oh, come on, don't get all sulky now.
Open sesame.
This must be the entrance to the secret passage. Well, we've come this far. Might as well go inside.
No, it's dark in there and probably dangerous.
In a palace?
Plus, what if Richard comes while we're in there?
Richard has to use the passageway to get here, right? We'll just meet him on the way. Ooh, maybe we can find him and scare him. Come on, let's go.
I don't remember exactly what happens about this, but this is all a very bad idea. The catacombs! Oh, great! Nothing can possibly go wrong in the catacombs.
We can't just talk to them?
Talk to the bats? I mean, if you want to try, kid.
That was scary.
Dun dun. Sophie learned parry heal. Nice. Should check how the titles are doing. E5, so his is... This one's maxed. That one's maxed. That one's almost maxed.
I'll show you what I got. Take that.
Ghost in the bed sheets. to get a hang of dodging naturally, which is great. Ow. There we go.
We're the toughest kids in town.
But we shouldn't be out in places like this.
Oh, well, it's too late now. Revenge will be mine?
It won't open.
Asbel, look! The gap between the door and the wall is packed full of dirt.
The door won't open because it hasn't been used in a long time.
This stupid door is really pissing me off. I won't let it beat me.
Which means we can probably come back here as adults and open the door.
How can you win or lose to a door?
We need a grown-up to open it.
I want to open it and see what's on the other side. If I have to ask a grown-up, it's like I lost.
Who cares about the stupid door? Let's just hurry up and see Richard.
All right, so we're coming back here as an adult.
I will smash you open one day. Never forget this.
I don't believe...
Sometimes, just roll with it, Hubert. Just roll with it.
We can't just talk to them?
You just got to work. Hi, Zexu. Did the exam go okay? You seemed really worried. The late shift? No! Well, I will be taking a couple hours break from stream, but I will be streaming this evening. So I'll be here to keep you company. No, it didn't? Oh, no. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I mean, it's not much of a comfort, but you can always redo tests and you can always redo courses. I did so poorly in school one year, I nearly got kicked out of the school, and I managed to turn it around the next year and still graduate with decent grades. So I believe in you. You can do it.
Asbel? Is it really okay to come in here like this?
Sure it is.
Stop hiding behind me, Hubert. I'm just as scared as you are.
But...
Asbel...
What's that?
What is what?
Such a humbling experience. Everyone fails an exam here or there.
Knock it off, Asbel.
Sometimes the course is just really hard. Sometimes the teacher is just really shit.
No, look. It's right behind you. Or not. I totally fooled you guys.
Wow, what a jerk.
That is not funny, Asbel. Hubert, can you stand?
I...
What?
Did you just pee?
Don't worry. I won't tell anyone this happened again.
Again?
Really? Wait, what do you mean again? What did Asbel tell you?
That was a little unexpected. I cannot even believe this. JRPGs? What even? Why are you like this? I don't remember this? Yeah, the different requirements to get skits can vary, but yeah, sometimes if you don't stand around the save point long enough, you don't get the prompt. But yeah, that's... I don't even know. But yeah, sucks about your exam, but hang in there. You might have done slightly better than you thought as well. Literally, I always thought I failed every exam I thought I failed, I actually would do really well on. And every exam I thought I aced were the ones I did bad. So even if it's hard, if you can just focus on what you gotta do right now and prepare for whatever's to come next, it will be what it will be. But yes, there's always an opportunity to turn it around. And like, once you're out of school, the grades and the time frame don't matter. Like, unless you're working like an engineering job or something like that, like, they don't care whether or not you had good grades. And even then, probably not as much. As long as you can prove you can do the job better than like the next person in the job interview, then you're set. All right, just trying to make sure there isn't anything else.
I fight for justice.
Yeah, I've heard some people say, like, the benefit to university now is just proving that you can sit there for hours a day and focus. Because nowadays, everyone has degrees, so just having a degree, that doesn't really matter. That's just, like, the bar to access.
That was so scary. I wasn't scared.
And I have literally never... It could depend on different industries, but I've never had a job ask about, like, my transcript or anything. I can think of a single instance where I ever had to provide a transcript. I was never even asked to prove that I graduated, like... Depends on the subject? Well, yeah. I mean, jobs that I did, that I applied for that were French-English bilingual did testing to make sure you could actually speak French at the level they wanted. But the fact that I went to French immersion, like, did nothing for me. And even then, Mama Amelis speaks French as her first language, and she has a hard time passing those proficiency exams. Because they grade it so hard.
What is it, Sophie?
This place is dangerous. It's not safe to be here.
Boss fight! Oh shoot, I forgot to heal. Oh, this'll be fine.
Asbel, look!
Ow!
Huh? What the heck?
I can be strong.
You can do it, Hubert. You and your wet pants.
Imbue the light of life. Ow! First aid.
Yes, thank you, Sophie.
This is no joke.
Oh God.
Imbue the light of life.
Whew.
First aid. Let's go.
There we go, items.
Here we go. Imbue the light of life.
Okay, once we get rid of the minion. There we go, I was gonna say. This'll be easier now.
Imbue the light of life. First aid. Try this on. Ow! Imbue the light of life. Ow! First aid.
Come on, Hubert! No! I don't want to die? Yeah. Understandable, kiddo. Sorry about that. Got him. Having a dedicated healer would have made that a lot easier, but Sophie's doing her best.
The air feels dense. Whatever it is, it's getting closer. Asbel, it's not safe here. We need to leave right away. There's nothing to worry about. We already took out the monsters.
No, you dumb child!
Asbel, look!
This
There's
isn't...
somebody over there! Hey, wait a minute. Isn't that... Asbel, don't go over there! Richard, are you okay?
Oh dear.
Hey, Richard!
Oh dear, what do we do now?
Why did this have to happen to him?
Saria, Hubert, look out! Saria, Hubert!
Well, the kids are dead. Oh! I forgot about this guy!
What the heck is that thing?
What happened? The two kids just got sent flying by whatever the frick this is? The frickin' Heartless? I don't know. And there he goes.
No, don't!
Child. Well. Ooh, yeah, that's...
This can't be happening. I don't believe it.
You've been stabbed through the stomach, kid. Just take it easy. Oh.
Sophie. You will pay for this.
She's going Super Saiyan!
I will destroy you. Sophie.
Go, Sophie!
Thank goodness.
We didn't get to see the fight.
I'm so grateful. Thank goodness you're awake. This is all my fault. It was a mistake. I shouldn't have brought you here. I'm so very sorry. Asbel, I think I understand. Back when we fell off the cliff. I understand. The reason why you were happy.
Good morning, everyone. Good morning. We're in a sad, bittersweet cutscene, but it's okay. Somehow the kid's fine. Oh!
Sophie!
Oof. Or something. They didn't even put the kid on the pillows. How rude.
Sophie!
That's when you shouted at... I forgot it got that bad. I knew there was like a whole big thing with the Richard and Sophie was gonna disappear. I didn't remember it being quite like that. Kid's just been in a coma.
Where?
Guess it was all a dream.
Asbel, you're awake.
Dad, where am I?
You're home. You've been asleep for several days.
Where is everyone? Where's Sophie and Sharia and Hubert? And where's Richard?
20 hours later, nothing has been answered yet. Yeah, you won't get that answer until quite a bit from what I recall. And even then, it's not fully explained until, like, the epilogue. Like, the DLC content. Tales games are, you know, notorious for that. They don't give you answers until, like, the 40-hour mark, and then they just dump everything on you.
Richard? I didn't hear anything about him being involved.
Richard must have made it back to the castle.
Sharia and Hubert are alive and will be fine.
Typical Tales? Oh, yeah.
What about Sophie? What happened to her?
She's dead.
Sophie's dead?
I mean, there was no body to find. I don't know what you're...
Do you see, Asbel? This is a direct result of your careless actions.
No way this... You just told the kid his friend's dead and you're like, this is your fault!
You wish to be responsible for people? Start with yourself. Start by changing your attitude and obeying your father. Become a proper lord and dedicate your service to the memory of that poor girl.
Is that how I take responsibility for Sophie? I need to apologize to everyone.
Sharia was quite worried about you. I suggest you look for her first.
What about Hubert?
You will not be seeing Hubert again.
Jesus. His friend died? Let's weaponize that. Literally, I'm like, what do you mean Sophie died? We literally saw her explode. There would be no body to find. You're just saying she's dead.
What? What do you mean? I thought you said he was okay.
Hubert has been adopted by the Oswell family of Strata.
Sigh.
He's been adopted by the Oswell family? Wait, what are you talking about? What do you mean adopted?
Means your dad's a piece of shit.
I mean exactly what I said. He is Hubert Oswell now.
Are you insane? No! I refuse to accept this!
This was a very difficult decision, Asbel. I hope you can appreciate that.
Like hell it was.
This is so like you. You don't tell me your plans, you don't ask my opinion. You just do whatever you want and expect everyone to play along.
Asbel, I will not have you speak to me in that tone.
Why not? You just told him his friend's dead and he's never gonna see his little brother again.
I'm done, Dad. I'm done listening to you.
Then what course of action do you plan on taking?
I won't become the next Lord of Lant.
Excuse me?
I said I won't become a lord. I'm going to train at the Knight Academy. I'll become strong enough to protect everyone. I won't ever let someone I care about be hurt again.
He's like, haha, this silly kid.
Sharia?
Asbel, what happened? I heard shouting.
I'm leaving.
What?
I'm going to become a knight.
Yup.
The strongest knight who ever lived.
No, don't go. Please don't go. I know Sophie and Hubert are gone, but I'm still here. I'll take their place.
Oh, Sharia, that's not what this is about.
I'll never leave you.
You'll take their place? So you'll be my little brother instead of Hubert? You'll regain Sophie's memories for her, even though she's dead? Don't you get it? Hubert is gone! And we'll never see Sophie again. Never!
That's not... I'm sorry.
Yeah, she meant well, but that was definitely the wrong thing to say.
Damn it!
I'm sorry. I didn't mean it like that. I didn't mean it.
I'm sorry, Sharia. I'm angry. But it's not your fault.
That was actually surprisingly mature of him. I've been waiting for him to smash that vase.
It's all my fault.
Does that mean you'll stay?
Yes.
I'll help you, Asbel. I'll help however I can.
Sharia,
And that was a lie.
I'm sorry. I know I said I'd stay, but I can't spend another day in Launt. Inheriting my father's title isn't enough. If I'm not stronger, I run the risk of hurting or losing someone again. I have to become strong to ensure that never happens. So that's why I'm leaving. I'm sorry, Sharia.
Yep, everyone's sad for 7 years. Good job, Dad. If you had just handled that the ittiest bit better, your son probably would not have run away.
Here we go.
Hey, excuse me. My name is Asbel Lant. Is anybody in there? I'm here to enlist in the academy. I'm not leaving this place until I've become a knight.
Completed chapter 1. Childhood's End. Yep, 7 years later. So now he is 18, 19?
It went that way.
Right. We will survive.
Yeah! Look at him! Now he's just Suzaku. If I remember right, in the Japanese version, he's even voiced by Takahiro Sakurai, so literally just Suzaku.
We won't fail.
You're looking a little sad there, bro. Oh, hey! I didn't think we'd see this
Well
guy
done,
this
Asbel.
soon.
I see my worries about your first field mission were completely unfounded.
Sir, my success is due to your...
That's Sojito's voice. Like Persona 5 Sojino? Boss, the coffee man?
Superior instruction.
You don't have to be so formal. Just keep doing what you've been doing, and we'll be fine.
Oh my god!
All right. Let's go over the mission briefing one more time.
This is throwing me for a loop.
We are here to investigate Orland, a village located on the far side of the forest. It has a population of about 50, give or take. Mostly employed in forestry.
My brain is reeling.
A few days ago, the Royal Knights received word that the residents of Orland had suddenly vanished without a trace.
Just 50 or so people, poof, gone.
Our mission is to meet the Knights investigating the area and provide them with whatever assistance they require.
Understood, sir.
It's an unusual mission. Keep your guard up and be prepared for anything. This concludes the briefing.
Orland Woods.
I want to give you something.
For me?
It's
Oh!
an Elith mixer.
I forgot about this thing.
We have some real battles ahead of us, so it should come in handy. I know you've probably trained with one before, but let's go over it again just in case.
Yes, sir.
Tool for cooking dishes during battle. It cooks? Huh. What do you mean just remove the apple?
That's it.
All right. Acquainted with royalty. Look at this guy. It's just Suzaku. I remember really loving Asbel when I was younger. Now I'm like, look at this fool. So it is still Malik, okay.
Remember your training.
Great work, Captain.
You're not doing so bad there yourself, Asbel.
Yeah! Stagger Strike. You continue to hold the guard button, a blue light will surround your body. Critical gauge increases! I mean, I already figured that out. Ah! It's not the dumb tree anymore. I can actually assign shit. Oh! Life is beautiful.
Stand guard. Flames are passing through. You need to study up on the basics.
Excuse me.
I can't lose.
Look at all these one-hit KOs. Yahoo! Well, he achieved what he wanted. He got strong. Money, 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 money. Money, money, money. Money, money, money.
Stand guard.
No one can stand before my blade.
Sure, kid. I don't know. The cheesy lines are just getting to me. I'm sorry for laughing at you, Asbel. You're just a kid in a bigger body now.
We won't fail.
Da, 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 da.
Remember your training. You need to study up on the basics.
You need to teach me magic, bro. Wood chunk. How much wood can a wood chunk chuck if a wood chunk could chunk wood? Oh, whoops. I was gonna say, is there a map? No map.
Let's do this.
Don't get hit. Well, I already messed that one up.
Did we get carried away?
You're just sitting watching the store. Hey, relax. Just take it easy.
Let's do this.
Not bad, don't you think?
Dun 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 dun. Woo! Free apple gel. Okay, there's the turtles.
Game on. Let's keep moving.
Dun 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 dun. Iron tunic. It can be worn by anyone, regardless of gender. I like how there's the belt to, like, help keep it on you. Because, you know, half the sides are missing. Equip. Sure. Unique natural scent, a conventional cologne for men. What would natural scent even smell like? Sweat? Oh, nuts. Just when I decided to set up shops in the forest, the place gets up and destroyed. It seems real dangerous over there. Make sure you're prepared. I have no idea how to read. I have no idea how to read that stuff. Keeps enemies away. Prevents them from respawning. Depends if it... Well, I guess. I'm just being silly, though.
Let's do this.
Ow, ow, ow.
not done yet.
Dun 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 dun. And you're doing a great job. Thank you.
Stand guard.
That was hardly worth dirtying my blade.
Damn. All right. Take it easy, emo boy. Put it back. Hold on. We're already full up on apple gel zone. Oh. Dude, about to be like Sasuke for real? For real. I believe in the Japanese version, he had the same voice actor as Suzaku. And this was the period when Code Geass was really popular. Did send the greeting message? I guess not. Or it might just, sometimes, because of latency, it doesn't show up on time. Chipped claw. All right. Save. Oh, damn, this town does not look good. Okay. You hate this phone? Aw, man. Alright. It's not at break time yet, but I haven't taken a break in an hour and a half since we started. So I'm gonna get up, stretch. I'm hungry, so I'm gonna warm up something to eat. It's one of those days where it's like I feel like I could eat everything, including the kitchen sink. So I'm gonna get some food, and then I will be right back. So hold tight, guys. Get up, stretch, all that stuff yourself. And just give me a couple minutes. Well. I'm back whenever you guys come crawling back in. I'll get the game going again. Whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. Ready for more questionable parroting. Sigh. All right. Come on. Gotta open everything again. Dun, 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 dun. And there we go. Good thing I saved right before, huh? All right. Hello. Can see all y'all there. Hopefully you guys can hear me. All right. Onwards and upwards, and all that good stuff. Whoops, not that. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, okay. Our sound. All right. Y'all just need to get your butts over here then. Right. Onwards and upwards. What happened? I don't know. I came back from the kitchen and my PC had rebooted itself. It was back at the login screen. What'd you miss? I don't know. Yeah, I went to the kitchen to get a snack. I came back and everything had shut itself down and rebooted. So I don't know if I accidentally like tripped the breaker or something like that because I had too much stuff going along with the microwave. I don't know. But here we are. Good thing I saved right before. Why did you get 2 notifications I were live again? I don't know. PC issues. Stream issues. My cats? What about my cats? My cats are fine.
Captain Malik, it's an honor to have you here, sir.
What have you learned?
Why does this dude have a mask? Is he Batman?
Early reports on the missing villagers appear to be true. We found no trace of them.
It looks like there was a fire.
I mean, damn, this whole place is... They might have pressed a PC. That? Ah, no. What the heck? Just fell over. The way the button is set up on this, it doesn't actually turn off if you press it. Ghosts? Apparently. Alright, one sec. What was that? It's happened before where there was like something with the power and suddenly everything shut off. Remember when I was playing Danganronpa, my power literally went off for like 1 second and rebooted my whole PC? Seems to be a thing with my power bar getting overloaded because there's only 2 usable plugs in this room. Oh, that was my phone I knocked over. I mean, yes, my cats do chew the cables and stuff, but doesn't usually cause that issue. Let's see. Do I have open? There we go. Is that my work charger? Cats know where we're hurt most? Yeah, pretty much. No. Alright. Sorry. Now that I'm pulling out cables, it's moving stuff on the desk there. Cats are smart? Absolutely. Alright, there we go. Let's get some light back in here.
So it does. A bad one from the state of things.
Yeah, literally destroyed all the buildings. If they want something, yep.
Any connection between the fire and the missing villagers?
We're looking into that right now. If you could lend a hand, it would be much appreciated.
You heard them, Asbel.
Yes, sir.
Is this the cadet we've been hearing about, Captain Malik?
This is Asbel Lant. Today is his first field mission.
He's just a baby.
It's an honor to meet you.
He's Silverstein? I don't think so. It's the same guy who voices Sojiro in Persona 4. Keith Silverstein is Chun-Li. Is that Joker? I don't think that's I don't think that's Xander. What was his name? Xander? No, Asbel is Bryce Papenbrook. And Malik is Jameson Price. This dub was done before Keith Silverstein was in anything, as far as I can remember. Like, freaking Laura Bailey is here as Sharia, like. Oh, the NPC with the mask? Oh, that I don't know.
All right, let's get started.
But Mexon
First,
also
we'll split up
asked
and take a
if
look around the
Malik was
village.
Keith Silverstein, so.
If you find anything, let me know ASAP.
Yes, sir. What's that?
I don't know, I was just looking around. Apparently I stumbled on the plot.
I shouldn't call the captain until I know where that noise is coming from.
It's okay, don't worry about it.
Now, where did it go?
Ask about, it's like, trying to find a, don't call the captain until I know about whatever's making that noise. That's a dumb idea. Whoa, that's a weird doggo.
Was that a dog? Or maybe a wolf? Damn! What the hell is this? We will survive!
Nova Wolf, apparently. Oh, we are doing 1 damage to this
Why
thing.
can't I hurt it? I'm not about to lose here. Huh? It worked. All right.
He's like, wow, that's weird. All right. To smash the enemies. No. Ah, gotcha.
Okay. Not yet. Now. Okay. Now. Strike. Draw. Now. Not yet. Draw. Not yet. Okay.
Do. Ow!
Not looking good.
Oh, come on. You're... Well, depends on if you can actually eat this apple gel fast enough. Ow!
Failed everyone.
Duh! It's fine.
We will survive.
I just forgot how to free run. Doggy shoots laser beams.
Why can't I hurt it? I'm not about to lose here. Huh? It worked. All right.
reason I needed to free run is because I needed to heal. And if I didn't get out of the way, it was gonna kill me faster than I could heal. Because the apple gels aren't instantaneous. Oh, so you just literally stand there and take a hit after you heal.
Pulled it off, somehow. I finally beat him.
And no one heard anything.
But what was that light from my hand? What is this thing?
Did you slay this beast?
Yes, sir. It attacked without warning, so I defended myself.
I mean, you did
Captain,
corner it.
Do you think this creature is responsible for the missing villagers?
It's certainly possible. I found evidence of wild animal attacks while I was exploring the village. This thing could have been part of a larger group, but we'll need more info to be sure.
They're just whispering.
Gratitude, Captain. I think we can take it the rest of the way.
And they were never heard from again.
Understood. Asbel, we're done here.
It's over, boy.
Thank you for your assistance, Asbel.
Of course, sir. I'm glad I was able to help.
Indeed. Your efforts may have unlocked the core of this little mystery. Captain Malik has chosen well. I look forward to having you in our ranks.
Woo!
This boy is no knight. Not yet, anyway.
Forgive me, sir.
He's not a
You're lucky
knight?
man to be trained by the captain himself. Do not waste the opportunity.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate the advice.
This ends your first field mission. Let's be on our way back to the capital.
Yeah, it's just weird to bring him on a field mission when apparently he's just a trainee or something like that.
All right, we'll head back the way we came. You take the lead.
Yes, sir.
Asbel, I was glad for an opportunity to see your true prowess. But I must admit, I was surprised at what I witnessed.
Surprise, sir?
That monster was ready to destroy you. But then you suddenly... Well, I'm not sure what you did. Why have you kept this ability hidden?
It's nothing I've tried to hide, Captain. In truth, I'm not sure how I beat the thing.
You could be ready for real action now. I might even have to challenge you to spar one of these days.
Damn.
Did the captain just praise me? Can't lose. Great job. Great work, Captain.
You're not doing so bad there yourself, Asbel.
Yay! Max title. I like how he's like, oh hey, you might be ready for like real work now. It's like you just brought him out here to test. I guess they weren't expecting there to be much of anything to do when they're out here investigating why people went missing in this town. Oh, wait, discovery? Morning elf! Flower power?
Hold on.
Yes, sir?
Yes, sir.
These are more.
I've studied for 7 years, and I still didn't know that. Am I really ready to become a knight?
Well, you can't know everything.
What's on your mind?
Nothing, sir. It's just you're so knowledgeable about everything, and it makes me doubt myself.
Knowledge for its own sake is meaningless. But this is information that can help you to protect yourself and others when you become a knight. Remember it.
Sir.
Back in the era when Bryce Papenbrook was in everything.
Game on. Draw. Okay, let's keep moving.
Dun, 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 dun. Wait, did my title not switch? It did not, apparently. Okay. There we go.
Let's get this underway.
That was hardly worth dirtying my blade.
Okay, Sasuke. Take it easy, bro. Would have been even... The Sasuke jokes would have been even better if Asbel was voiced by Yuri Lowenthal, but oh well.
Okay, we won't fail.
Da, ma, 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 ma. Like, how is the dude not a knight? I don't know. Maybe he performs better in the field than he does at school, and he actually has, like, horrible grades. It's not that surprising. Some people aren't really good at the practical application of this kind of stuff. Or rather, like, the knowledge application.
Let's do this.
But yeah, training for 7 years? That's longer than most people are in, like, university and stuff. Kids done the equivalent of, like, high school and university. Hey, shortcut! Oh my god, that is the slowest jump in the world. Da, da,
This is
da.
what happens when you misjudge your foe.
Yes, sir? Question mark? Not sure what we were misjudging here, but I will take your word for it.
Remember your training.
Ow!
Victory is ours.
Dun dun. I appreciate the bonus EXP.
I can't lose.
Did we get carried away?
Maybe a little. Chicken! Bok, 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 bok.
I can't lose.
Did you just say A+, really? You're grading me right now?
Victory is ours.
Dun 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 dun. Alright. I should start saving over stuff after 17 save files. Dun dun. Art!
I think the mission went well. But how are you feeling?
I feel great, sir. In fact, I'd like to take the lead until we return to the academy.
Oh, what a go-getter.
It's good to see such motivation. But before you can lead, you'll need this map.
Thank you, Captain Malik.
Yay, a map!
The road leads straight there, so I doubt you'll get lost. But it's good to have just in case.
Just in case the plot happens, you know.
Now be aware of yourself, and don't let your guard down until we reach Verona. The monsters on this road have been fierce lately.
I'm good. Oof. There
Yes,
we go.
sir.
Yeah, world map. I love how every Tale game is like, we're gonna have all the continents in the middle with like an ocean, and then like everything outside is ocean. Yeah, no, I'm great. Today's a double stream day. Because the Grand Blue PvP event is on break until, like 4 or 5 p.m. So my plan is to stream until like 4-ish, then have a break for dinner, and then come back at like 7 to grind the event with everyone. Testing out, occasionally having 2 streams in a day so that I am... with all of these games coming out, we'll have an easier time getting through everything. They love that. At least in Symphonia, it's really a world. Exit will reappear east. That's true. It does loop around, usually. Pork! Just in a chest? I don't know about that.
Let's do this.
The way these people were just chilling out with this monkey thing, I legitimately thought it was like their pet or something. I was not expecting a fight.
Victory is ours.
In Brazilia, they have a minigame to explore the oceans. Oh, gotcha. I forgot about that. I haven't played Brazilia in a while. As much as I love my Tales games, I think the only ones I've replayed are Abyss and Symphonia and maybe Xillia and Zestiria. Not like to completion. But sometimes I get the urge to revisit, and then after like a few hours, I'm like, all right, I'm done. Bump the mic. One sec. There we go. You don't like Abyss? Gas. T-Fields. I mean, if they remake it, I'm hoping they fix some of the flaws with the fights. Because I do really think Abyss has the strongest story. I mean, at least you gave it the 40 hours. I know so many people who get, like, who don't even get, what is it? I don't even think they get, like, the full party because they just can't stand Luke. You only just noticed the Steam title? Uh-oh. Ah, yes, the Terrible Dad Awards. Have fun with any characters in combat. Yeah, that's why I said I hope if they eventually do like a remaster of Abyss, they fix some of the flaws, because the fighting system in Abyss is not kind, especially if you're playing the PS2 version. Fragrant tea leaves raised on bright sun and stream water. They're tasty when brewed hot or iced.
This area hasn't changed much either.
If you don't mind me asking, Captain, who are those knights back in Orlet?
Former students.
I can tell they really trust and admire you. Forgive me for asking, sir, but why did you become an instructor? Surely you'd see more action if you served in the field.
It's not all about action.
The other knights were more capable.
But Captain, you're an exceptional knight. I can't imagine anyone being better than you.
Flattery will get you everywhere, Asbel. But let's just say the others have a certain something I don't.
I wonder if I have that certain something to become a knight.
Certain something? Like obedience?
Let's do this!
But yeah, no, as much as I love Abyss, a lot of the stuff with the reins and...
This is what happens when you misjudge your foe.
Dun, 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 dun. And there were like some fights in the PS2 version where literally when I got the chance to play it on the 3DS all these years later, I was like...
Let's rest here for a bit.
Am I crazy? Did they make this easier? Rick, thanks for the follow. Thank you, thank you.
Yes, sir.
Seeing country like this makes you realize just how blessed Windor truly is. Remind me, Asbel, when did you enter the Knight Academy?
When you ran away from home.
It's been almost 7 years now, sir.
It all passes so quickly.
It's been my honor to learn from you during this time, Captain.
You're the son of a lord, yes? Will you ever return home and reclaim the family name?
Well...
I ask because I'm ready to recommend you as a full-fledged knight.
Really?
Promotion!
In truth, my word is a mere formality. If the life of a knight is your wish, your acceptance is almost certain.
You're now a moonbeam. I should. At some point I will. I have to remember to go and update it.
You're young yet and still lack experience. But this mission has convinced me that you're ready enough to take the next step.
Thank you, sir.
But this is not a decision to be made in haste, Asbel. Perhaps you should consult with your parents first.
That won't be necessary, Captain. I am prepared to devote my life to the Knights.
Very well. If that is your wish.
It's like, I ain't going home ever, if I can help it.
It is, sir. Finally, my lifelong dream is about to come true.
When we get back, we'll make a little detour to mark the occasion. I assume you're familiar with tactics, right?
It's your favorite pub, sir.
Oh, some, like, pubs... The pub's named Tactics? Okay.
Even a knight needs to unwind now and again. Wouldn't you agree?
Thank you, Captain.
Out of the clouds.
I must say, Windor is such a beautiful country.
But unfortunately, the wars never end.
Where did that come from?
When I was young and naive, I came here with a group of very close friends. One of them stood right here and told me all about how he wanted to create a world without conflict.
Huh.
Back then, I was just a kid with my head in the clouds. At that moment, I believed I actually had the power to make his dream come true.
Well, just wait, just wait.
That's what everyone thinks when they're young.
But something happened soon afterward. Something that made me realize what a pathetic child I actually was.
I see. And I assume that's when you decided to enlist in the Knight Academy.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, you know, just... Supposedly your friend died. My dad's a piece of shit had told me it was all his fault, and if I never wanted anyone I loved to die again, I should just shut up and listen to everything he says, so I decided I'm gonna run away from home.
You need to study up on the basics.
Dun dun dun.
Remember your training.
Bored. I guess all that didn't fit in the text box. Yeah, it might have been a little too much information, I suppose.
This is what happens when you misjudge your foe.
Dun dun dun. Oh, chest! Nice apple gel.
I can't lose. Okay. Okay. Great job. Okay. I'll keep
Beautiful.
on getting stronger.
That gesture he did is used in other Tales games as well, which is why I laughed, because it's so familiar.
Stand guard. Weapons of fury.
You won't live to regret.
You won't live to regret this. Damn. Chill out, Aspel. It's not that deep. Dun 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 dun. Ow! That's the same. Yeah. We got a stamp card. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, I guess we go up and around. It sounds like Asbel hasn't seen Richard in these past 7 years either, which I mean, I guess makes sense, but... Hey, it's frickin' Zex Marquise back there in the corner.
Asbel Lunt's promotion and the start of a long and glorious career. May the wind guide our blades.
May the wind guide our blades. Thank you, Captain. I hope to continue training under you even after I become a knight.
Relax, Asbel. This is a celebration. Let tomorrow take care of itself.
Being a knight is all I ever wanted. I need it, Captain. I need to be strong.
Okay, child.
Nothing good can come from haste, Asbel.
When I left home, I swore to become strong.
He's not even listening!
I would never again
Hello
fail to
Kitty
protect
Island
someone.
Adventure.
So when I'm not training or fighting, I feel like I'm wasting time.
And that's how you waste your youth away, boy.
Seeking the strength to help others, eh? It's a noble goal. And if becoming a knight helps you achieve it, then so much the better. But there are some things even a knight cannot protect.
You just got an ass.
Understood, sir.
All right, enough wool gathering. This is your celebration, so eat up.
Yes, sir.
We've got peach, grape, something, grapefruit, orange, cherry. Can't figure out the other two on the sign.
Whew. Thanks for the meal, Captain, but I can't eat another bite.
Good. Now, maybe next time we'll celebrate your entry into adulthood with my favorite cocktail. Come, we should return to the Knight Academy.
I guess they were just toasting with apple juice. But yeah, it's Zex Marquise, look! Cedric's been acting strange lately. I should probably inform Duke Dallin. Who's Cedric? If you were a fruit, which would you be? Peach. Which is funny because I don't like peaches, but I think that suits me. And right back at you. What fruit would you be? No way! Oh, Shiria! She's got lipstick.
Oh my goodness. Could it be that it's really you, Asbel?
No, wait. Then, Sharia. Sharia, it's you.
Dragon fruit? That's cool.
Yes.
I can't believe it. This is crazy. I haven't seen you in 7 years. What are you doing here? When did you arrive?
A little while ago.
You should have told me. I could have picked you up.
Aww.
Didn't you get the letter?
Letter?
Your mother sent you a letter begging you to come home.
Oh. Well, I was on a mission. I haven't been here for a while. Wait a minute. Did something happen?
Dad's dead.
Lord Aston passed away.
That's what I figured.
What? You mean to tell me that my father is gone? What are you talking about? What happened?
Calm down, Asbel. You're Sharia, right? Let's talk about this inside. Please, both of you follow me. Asbel, pull yourself together, all right?
My father... dead?
Imagine getting hit with that on what felt like the happiest day of your life because you finally achieved your dream.
The border dispute between Lant and Fendel has turned desperate. Your father is having difficulty coping with the situation. Please come home before the fighting takes an even more serious turn. I had no idea things were so bad.
We waited to hear from you, but then Lord Aston perished in battle. With Lady Carey bedridden from exhaustion and grief, it fell to me to track you down. Captain Malik, I've also been entrusted with a message for the Knights. Will you hear it? Lant humbly requests the assistance of His Majesty's Royal Knights in her struggle against tyranny.
The domains of Windor hold great autonomy compared to other nations. They're independent states, in all but name.
Uh-oh.
This makes it difficult for the Knights to intervene in disputes. I see the right of your cause, but things may be difficult.
My grandfather said much the same thing. It seems we can only pray the dispute does not escalate into all-out war.
They killed the Lord! How is it not already a war?
I will speak with the other Knights, but I make no guarantees. This is a matter most grave, and perhaps they'll feel differently upon hearing the full story.
We are in your debt, Captain.
Asbel?
Sir?
I trust you to be the Knight's eyes and ears in this matter. Return to your home and assess the situation. We need to understand what's really happening. You'll also want to pay respects to your father and look in on Lady Carey. She needs you now more than ever. Go to her and give her what comfort you can.
Understood.
I must return to Lant as well.
Then you and Asbel should travel together.
Uh-oh.
Send word if you need any assistance, and I'll let you know if I learn anything on my side as well.
This sure isn't gonna be awkward at all. Letter from Mom. Oh, come on. I know she has magic. Don't pretend like she can't do anything. Requires a password? The fuck? Freaking sword in the stone. Wow, 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 mama, mama. Alright, alright, alright. Dun, 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 dun. Eats the turtles. Not this way? This is the most confusing town. Da, da, da. You're gonna go get ice cream? Okay, enjoy your ice cream. Boo boo. And off the boat goes.
Once we reach land, I'll look into hiring a turtles transport. You must be exhausted after so much travel.
Thank you, but I'm fine, really.
But what about your illness?
It's gone. It disappeared 7 years ago, just after everything happened. Now I'm stronger than almost everyone I know.
Girl was gifted with superpowers.
7 years. Maybe Sophie is watching over us somehow. I'm glad you're better, Sharia.
Aww.
Thanks. Me too.
No, it's so awkward. Apparently she never wrote to him once in those 7 years.
Let's do this. Okay, you won't live to regret this.
There we go. Dun, 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 dun. Oink, oink, oink. Ow.
We won't fail.
Who's we? In this situation, it's just you and your lonesome, boy. Trash! Just some garbage.
Let's do this. Draw. Strike. Okay. Not yet. Okay. Next. Next. Okay. Fall. Strike. Draw. Victory is ours.
Ba-ba-da-bum-bum-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. There we go. Big bird.
Sharia, get back.
What?
You little. We will survive. Okay. Fall. Not yet. Okay. Not yet.
Get up. Come on.
Now. Not yet. Okay. Die. Strike. Draw. Die.
Oh, at least he actually learned how to fight while he was out. Sounds like his dad was kind of a terrible fighter.
No one can stand before my blade.
What was that?
What? That light from my hand? I don't know. It just started happening recently.
Damn, that's a nasty scratch on the back of your hand, boy. That is like a whole gaping wound.
You're hurt.
Oh, this? It's nothing. I'm fine.
You won't be fine if it gets infected. Give it here.
What the? Sharia, you can do it too?
Yeah, it just started happening recently. The doctor thinks that incident 7 years ago might have unlocked some kind of unknown power.
An unknown power.
There, all better.
Thanks.
Adorable.
Kinda funny to see little Sharia all grown up and healing people's wounds. Remember that time I hurt my hand and you tried to bandage it up with a big old sock? Good times.
That's adorable.
It's been a long time, Asbel. People change. Also, I can fight for myself now. You don't have to save me from monsters anymore. Let's go.
Damn. I mean, I don't blame her for being mad that he left, but oh my god.
Hey, remember that guy at the Night Academy? Well, he gave me permission to graduate.
How wonderful for you.
Oh.
Thanks.
But if I'm not mistaken, wouldn't a King's Knight have to stay in the capital?
No, because I'm still technically a student. And besides, the captain wants my report on the situation in Launt.
I see. So you'll return to the capital when the matter is settled?
Yeah, but I'll be in Launt for a while yet.
Then I guess we should get moving.
Sharia.
I mean, I get why she's mad he left, but also she said some not nice things. His dad said some horrible things. They could have literally come and tried to get him any point in these past 7 years, and it sounds like they didn't, so, you know. Dad could have apologized. Everyone's at fault, honestly, yeah. No one wants to communicate. No one wants to say they're sorry or admit fault. Except Hubert. Yeah. Well, they literally sent a letter to the Knights Academy recently asking him to come home. And when he ran away from home, he literally told his father, I'm going to join the Knights Academy. And then he boarded a ship and left.
Okay, let's do this.
Because originally I was like, oh, well, if he's enlisted in the military now, like, even if he's a minor, they can't just take him back, I guess? But he was never actually formally enlisted. He was just a student at a school affiliated with the military. So from my understanding, they could have just taken him back. Or at least gone and seen him and tried to, like, reason with him. But it sounds like he hasn't seen his family in, like, 7 years. Hope everyone's having a good weekend. I am. It's pretty good. Oof. Ow, ow, ow.
We won't fail.
Bam, 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 bam.
Game on.
Dun, 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 dun. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. Critical hitter title. Woo!
Okay, let's do this. Draw.
We won't fail.
Bum, 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 bum. All right. Here we go. In we go. How's launch doing? Probably not great.
Bailey!
Sharia, come quickly. Frederick has been captured by the Fendalian army.
Oh, Frederick's grandpa. Right.
Grandpa, no!
Those curs have launched a full-scale invasion of Lant. Please forgive me. I was with Frederick at the time, but was unable to protect him. When we are finished, I am prepared to accept full punishment for this failure. But first, we must attempt to rescue Frederick.
Right. Where did you last see him?
Near the main skirmish between the border fortress and Lant Hill.
All right, I'll leave at once.
I'm coming too. You too, Lord Asbel?
They recognize him instantly. No one's surprised to see him.
We can't let those Fendalian brutes take Frederick.
Yeah, iron sword. Huh, iron gauntlets? It's like someone who's punchy is about to join the party. What do you mean taking detours? All right, fine, I guess. Excuse me. No, Frosty, I'm not the one that's the dragon fruit. Art's the dragon fruit. I'm a peach.
Okay, let's do this.
Those are some buff bears. Holy. I do really like the monster design in Tales of games compared to some other ones. They managed to make them both familiar and unique to the franchise. Because, I mean, don't see bears like that in a Final Fantasy game.
Victory is ours.
Didn't get hit. Beautiful. Oh, I just bought one of those. Whatever.
Game on. Strike. Not yet. Draw. Slash. You won't. Not yet. Okay. Dive. Draw. Okay. Fall. Strike. Draw. Dive. Great job. Draw. Let's keep moving.
Woo! Not getting hit. Not getting hit. I'm just that good. Alright. Onwards. Woo! Coins.
Okay, let's do this.
You won't live to regret. Roll down. Dive. Great job. Fall. Not yet. Draw. Let's do this.
These are some crazy bugs. Aha! Got it. Come on, come on. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. 1, 2.
I'll keep on getting stronger.
Dun, 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 dun. Hit all combat points as quickly as possible. Aye, aye, Captain. Up we go.
Lord Asbel, look.
Damn.
We're coming, Frederick.
Okay, let's do this.
Okay. Fall.
Pixie Circle, better healing. Ow! There we go.
Stand before my blade.
Asbel gained the lightning strike adept. Well, it's a good art.
Frederick, are you all right?
Lord Asbel, I never dreamed to meet you here. I don't deserve your presence after what has happened.
I know about my father, Frederick. You don't need to apologize.
Lord Asbel.
Aww.
Look, more Fendelian weapons.
They got freaking tanks!
When did Fendel get their hands on those?
I thought this was medieval times. What? Fantasy Russia is a little scary.
I don't know, but they're laying waste to our forces.
I'm pretty sure Fendel is like Fantasy Russia. Hi, Blur! Going well? Ugh. Welcome to part 1 of today's streams. I'll take a break in a couple hours and then come back in the evening for something different.
Fendel's not messing around.
We're trying something different. We're trying a 2-for-1 deal.
We have to stop them here.
We've attempted numerous frontal assaults, but we simply lack the men to combat them.
Then we'll have to get clever with the terrain. Maybe
a cliff.
The meadow on Lawn Hill isn't far from here. I'll distract the enemy. You go ahead and lead our people to safety.
Yes, I've played Graces before, but it has been like 10-something years.
What are you going to do?
You'll see.
Why do they have pitchforks? Hello!
Hear me, people of Fendel! I am Asbel Lant, son of Lord Aston and Knight of the Windor Kingdom. If there are any warriors among you, let them step forward and face my blade!
Badass.
That got their attention. Now I just have to lead them to the meadow. Sharia, go with the others. I can handle this myself.
I'll be fine.
They're coming! Sharia, go! Run for the meadow!
Before they catch you! Great! Fortunately, they're slow as fuck. I don't even need to, like, sprint. They're doing their best. It's kind of silly. Who would thought something could move so fast and slow at the same time? Oh, Grace's was one of your favorites? That's nice. I only played it once, but I do remember I enjoyed it a fair bit at the time.
Behind us!
We're almost there.
Well,
Yes,
bye!
we did it!
Asbel, look out!
Damn it.
No.
Syria!
Wolf!
Damn it. Not again. It's all over. I didn't protect anyone. This can't be happening. No!
Oh, ain't that convenient?
Huh? What? What's going on?
They have a... Yeah, apparently...
Is that...
Can't use tanks. It's her! Your daughter from the future!
No way.
Sophie?
By the way, I'm joking. That's not a spoiler. It's just a very Sailor Chibi Moon entrance.
You can't fight them alone.
Come on!
Okay, let's do this. Ready?
Okay.
Ready?
But yeah, considering how slow the tanks are, it seems unless they manage to corner and like overwhelm the foot soldiers with numbers, they can't really do anything. Ow. Whoa! Ow! That's rude.
Pulled it off, somehow.
Learned Wolfwind Fane. Sophie? Question mark. Elegant Felash. World War. WWE tanks. Yeah. They were literally like, we can't hit you with bullets. We're just gonna throw you.
It really is. Sophie.
It can't be Sophie. It's impossible. Sophie's gone. She's been dead for 7 years.
I mean, that's just what Dad told you.
Sophie?
But is it... has she lost her memory too?
Amnesia Part 2 Electric Boogaloo. It's like she just keeps getting reborn, like brand new.
Follow me. There's something I want to show you.
Like she's not the Sophie that was around 7 years ago or something.
"7 years ago, me, Sophie, and Richard all came to this very spot and swore a pact of friendship. Look here at this tree trunk.
Now we just need to find Tiger Festival.
Well,
give it time.
Do you remember anything?
I don't know. But just looking at this tree makes me feel somehow strange.
Good enough.
It's like looking at something that's very precious to me.
So, what does it mean?
You can't be the real Sophie. I mean, it doesn't make any sense. Even still, I can hardly imagine you as anyone else. I mean, you look just like her. Wow. So what happens now? Do you want to come back to town with us?
Aww. Oh, that's precious.
That would be best. It's really dangerous here.
Okay. then
Head
let's hurry
pat,
back.
yeah.
I'm
They're like
starting to
her
get worried
parents.
about the others.
So it's like,
Let's go.
she's not actually their daughter, but she's like their daughter. It's cute.
A Sopharia seed? Maybe Sophie is watching over us after all.
It does feel like father, mother, daughter now. Yeah, they get that vibe. Like Sophie goes from being their older sister to being like their daughter. I do believe. Don't quote me. I think it might be touched on in the epilogue that she gets formally adopted. I think, but I can't remember. His Highness Tiger Festival. I mean, if the king is dead and Richard is now the king, it's His Majesty, not His Highness. Can Asbel be a worse father than his own? I don't think Asbel was that bad, from what I remember.
Where did you come from? I don't believe it. We know a girl who looks just like you.
I don't understand what you're talking about. Who are you?
It figures.
No, I think this really is.
Sophie died 7 years ago. Face reality. Stop seeing things how you wish they were.
Wow.
Cheria.
So what happened? How did this girl die?
Well, that's...
She died protecting us. She sacrificed herself because
my
we were
love.
important to her. Because we were friends.
Yes, I knew which one you meant.
Game on.
Though, Honkai Star Rail also has that Bronya. She's just called Silver Wolf.
No one can stand before my blade.
The mixer can't store it all! Well. Our brain had a malfunction. It sure had something. Short circuit, brain fart, brain crash. All right, titles maxed. Oh, from the critical hits and stuff. I see. Why is it called short circuit? I don't know. They're the science people.
Did everyone make it to safety?
Yes. We're all alive thanks to you.
But me?
However,
I don't
many
know
people
everything.
were
What are
wounded.
you talking about?
Daddy. My daddy's hurt.
I assume it's short circuit because too short in this case is to give off excess electricity and malfunction, so that's why it's a short circuit.
Don't worry. I'll help your daddy get better, okay? Where are the injured?
Good answer, thanks.
In the town square.
I'm going to go see if I can help.
What are we up to? Still playing the game.
Sharia has been a comfort to us all. She can heal people with a touch. It's almost like she's Lawrence' guardian angel.
What happened to Fendel's army?
Game's been pretty good. Game's pretty good. We found
pulled
out,
but they're still within Lawrence
they're
borders.
being, the town's being invaded and stuff. So, Boyle came home. Do you know why it's called Short Circuit?
They've constructed an encampment just in front of the border fortress. Unless we destroy that encampment, we'll never be able to drive them out.
Do we have any intelligence on it?
Yes, I submitted a full report to your father.
Good. I'll check it out when I return home.
First of all, this is about you. First of all, pot calling the kettle black.
One more thing. Frederick and Lady Carrie are waiting for you at the manor.
Don't dodge the question. Do you know?
I understand.
I already gave an
I'll go
answer.
to them right away.
There you go. Makes sense. So it is a short circuit. It literally is a short circuit. So the circuit does in fact shrink.
"7 years. This is quite the homecoming."
Yet Artem knows because he's a science boy. You know what I know about electricity? It's measured in joules and ohms, and don't stick anything metal in the socket!
Never mind. It's nothing. Let's go home.
You weren't supposed to do that? No. No. That might explain why your brain malfunctioned.
Asbel.
Actually, water doesn't... From what I recall, water only conducts electricity under certain circumstances. So depending on the situation, you are okay.
Hi, Mom. I'm home.
Oh, I missed you so much. I'm so glad you're back.
From my understanding, it's not the water in the human body that makes it a good conductor of electricity, it's everything else.
After what happened to your father, I've been so very worried.
I'm sorry I wasn't here. And I'm glad you're all right, Frederick.
See? There we go. Yeah. Because I remember experiments in high school. Or not high school, elementary school. And all of the kids were convinced, because of Pokemon, that water conducts electricity. Because, you know, the Pokemon typecasting. And we were all dumbfounded by the experiment that proved it wasn't. Because of Pokemon? What? We were like 7-year-olds.
I owe you a debt I can never repay, Lord Asbel.
Why would we have reason to doubt the knowledge of Pokemon at that age? Everything made sense. Fire is strong against grass because, you know, fire burns plants. Like,
Did I miss the funeral?
Yes, I'm sorry. We simply couldn't wait for your return.
I want to hurt your chest.
Your father fought bravely.
Well, you're
and
welcome.
died
Considering
defending
how
his
depressed
home.
you've been all day, you
I pray
probably
that is of
needed
some
that
comfort
laugh.
to you.
I understand. Thank you for being there during his final hour.
You are too kind.
Asbel, please. Please don't leave us again. You must stay and rule in your father's place. We have nowhere else to turn.
Do you really think he's capable? Shut up, bro. What do you mean? I'm happy I made you laugh. What do you mean? I'm not trying to pick a fight. You're so rude. Been doing my best to cheer you up all day and you're like, shut up, bro.
That's why you've come back, right?
I came back to see if you needed anything, and assess Lon's current condition.
Asbel, you can't mean to return to Barona. Not after all that's happened.
I mean, he's technically not a free man.
I know what you're trying to say, but I need some time. I need time to think.
We left your room just as it was. Please feel free to use it as you like.
You want to be Bow Bow banished? I've already played Octopath Traveler. Not on stream, but...
Thank you, Frederick.
Well, yeah, be grateful, you little brat.
Sophie, I'm going to check out my old room. Wanna come?
Asbel.
I haven't played Octo 2 yet, no.
I'm sorry, Mom.
First of all, no. No backtalk. If I'm Brat, your mom?
Dad.
No, if you're Brat, I'm
We never
Brat
had a
Tate, but that's a
chance to
very different
understand each other.
dynamic.
If I'd only known how bad things were here. If only I'd accepted my role as your heir.
No?
Then none of this would have happened.
There's
What am I
more
meant to
to...
do?
There's more to Brats than just brat versus parent. Your innocence is showing, baby.
I've spent 7 years training for knighthood, and now I'm nearly there. I wanted to be strong so I could protect people. But I couldn't protect anyone, could I? Not even my own father.
Or was it Auntie? I don't know.
And then he died protecting his own people.
Surprise!
Protect.
Water and ions? True. Good to learn.
Protect everyone.
Sophie!
You know, it's because of you that I wanted to be
The rich
strong in
auntie, I'm
first
the
place.
rich gay auntie. No kids, I just bring the good gifts.
Me?
I mean, sorry. I guess I think of you as Sophie, you know?
Oh, the headbutt.
This is so weird. It's like I've gone back in time.
Aww.
But I think I know my answer.
You're so jealous
I
of
think I've
Sophie.
always known it.
They actually have such a cute dynamic.
From the very beginning. Thanks. I think you helped me figure some things out.
Oh, the headbutt again. This is like the most family portrait. Like, no one looks like they want to be there. They all look like they got painted, like they stood for the portrait separately. When am I doing a tier list again? Oh, like for the anime season stuff? We just did the winter one. So the next one would be around March? March or April?
Man, it's been a while since I've been in here. Was it always this small?
Bro's got a freaking lizard hanging off his desk. What?
I brought you some tea, Lord Asbel.
Perfect timing, Frederick. Would you please mail this letter for me?
My lord, this is a letter of withdrawal from the Knight Academy.
Hey, don't read his mail!
I will become the next Lord of Lant. It is my duty as Aston Lant's firstborn son.
I shall inform Lady Carey immediately. She will be overjoyed.
Sure. Oh, one more thing. I've heard about a report outlining the Fendolian army's encampment.
It's waiting in the study, my lord. Shall I escort you there?
That would be perfect.
Well, now he's the Lord. I like how he was doing important work at his childhood desk. And now they're like, oh, you're gonna be the Lord? You can use the big desk.
It feels weird sitting here. This is where Dad did most of his paperwork. Frederick, do you know if this report is still accurate? It claims we can pass through the seaside cavern beyond Lawn Hill and emerge near the enemy encampment.
Dun dun dun!
If that's true, we could use the cavern to stage a surprise attack.
Pardon me, Lord Asbel? You look at home here. Does this mean our land finally has a new lord?
It does. I know I'm young, but I'll do my best. I hope you'll help me, Bailey.
Yeah, he's like 18.
I am yours to command, my lord. Have you heard from the Royal Knights? Will they ride to our aid?
Unfortunately, it doesn't sound good. I fear we fight this battle alone.
Damn, what's even the point of being part of a grander kingdom if... Don't feel sad about, yeah, Lord Aston? And yeah, Sophie's just staring out the window. She just does that. But yeah, this is what I mean. Like, he literally could have gone to the academy and asked for forgiveness, and Asbel might have eventually come back. She's an outdoor cat. Oh no.
As such, I'm considering how to deal with Fendel.
What are you planning?
We should strike. It's time we went on the offensive. We can use the seaside cavern to stage a night attack on their main camp.
Interesting. Yes, the cavern should allow us to approach the enemy undetected.
We'll split into small units and regroup near the exit. Then, when night falls, I will lead the attack. Ready the men. I want to be there tonight.
So soon?
The enemy is still recovering from today's battle. The timing is perfect.
Yeah, he does. His time in the Night Academy did help him out. He's clearly learned how to use tactics.
For the sake of Lant, we must not fail.
We shall begin preparations at once.
I want to be a part of this fight, Asbel. I want to help drive Fendel from my home.
Sheria,
I want to go too.
Oh, I mean, y'all literally need all the manpower you can get, because apparently Lord Aston got, like, most of the men killed.
Thank you. Thank you both. We'll leave as soon as preparations are complete.
The stream title? Yeah. The Shitty Chat
I want
Awards.
to make sure we reach the cavern before nightfall.
I'll be ready.
Sophie is probably worth the rest of the army on her own anyway. So true. Because it's like, yeah, Lord Aston, Asbel's father, he did okay enough to keep everyone, to keep them from invading further. But at the same time, he did not have the capacity to drive them out, apparently. Bow, bow! Ooh, big stretch! Ugh, alright, a little bit more, and then I'll take a break for a few hours, and I'll come back and play Grand Blue tonight. Do. Whoops, titles. That's what I wanted to check. Double stream, yeah! Especially since so much stuff is coming out in the next few months, I was like, something needs to give. Either I need to do longer streams or more streams. I already do one a day, so it's like, can we squeeze in 2 sometimes? I'd say longer. I've debated it, but I can't really move them ahead any more than I already do without changing my work hours, unfortunately. Just when you start from analytics, I know. 4 hours. You want to do your streams in multiples of 2? Because every 2 hours, the Twitter algorithm gives you a boost. So, like, once I'm at the position where I'm working 15 minutes from home, I can probably move things ahead more and start doing it at, like, 6. But, like, right now, because I have to account for a 15-minute bus, when the bus is usually 20 minutes late, starting around 7 is already cutting it close. I barely have enough time to eat. No, I appreciate you saying that, because it is true. If I want to grow the stream, it is better to stream longer. But until I can do that, doing 2 streams so I can try and catch people who are watching in the evening versus just in the day is like the best I can do. All right. Hello, Pep. Yes. Yeah, I mean, it's also just adjusting to everything now, because it used to be a great way to grow. Hi, Kitty. Yes. But yeah, it used to be a great way to grow the channel was to post on TikTok and, like, you know, all the other social medias. I still need to get around to using YouTube Shorts. But what with the whole snafu with TikTok being on thin ice in the US, and also, you know, Musk being Musk and the right-wing gesture, I'm like, I can't in good conscience use Twitter/X anymore. Like, I might check periodically for, like, news and stuff, because not everything's on Bluesky yet. But it's like, I can't in good conscience use it. And TikTok's really hit or miss right now. So it's like, I was planning on doing more shorts and stuff like that, and it's like, I can still do it on YouTube, but now my, I'm a little stilted, because it's like, I want to grow the channel, but I refuse to compromise my morals. Just for growth. And that's my own thing. Some people are like, well, there's nothing we can do, because, like, you know, it's everywhere. And I'm like, yeah. But I would rather just disappear off the face of the internet if it came to that. I'm not saying I plan to, but I'm just saying, like, if it got to that point where everything is tied into extreme, like, right-wing stuff, I would just vanish. I'm like, yeah, I'm not using any of it. Just ask Moonbeams to go advertise outside, and you guys are with me. Aw, well, thank you. What? No way. Ah, Hazukashi. Actually, we should see if there's stuff we can give Sophie. There we go. Gauntlets for Sophie. There we go. Father, mother, daughter. Ready to roll heads. Let's go. Yeah, okay. Okay, one sec. Pep is meowing at me aggressively. Certain groups you're in and you... Aw, you're sweet. Thank you. I will give Pep some extra pats for you. I'm gonna go give her some food because literally I look down and I have my headphones on so I can't hear her, but like the mouth is moving, so she's talking to me. Aw, thank you. Alright, I will be right back. 1 second. I know, I'm going! Okay, there we go. Oi. I need to find where their catnip went. I thought about giving them some catnip, and I'm like, do I still have a bag? Ugh. Alrighty, here we go. Eee. Dun dun dun. Do 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 do. Excuse me, the bugs are like, ignore me. Acquired the Jogger title. Beautiful. I always thought GD gives you 6 foot energy. What?
Sophie, don't wander too far.
All right. Why do you call her that?
I don't know. She needs a name, right?
Even though we have no idea who she really is?
Look, I'm just...
You need to come back to reality. Everything has changed since then.
Girl, you're right, but come on.
You're right. It has changed. Sophie's dead. My father's dead. Hubert got adopted by some guy in Strata. Oh, and my oldest friend treats me like a total stranger and has apparently given up on smiling.
You're scared of shorter people? Really?
Look, I know this is all my fault, okay? That's why I decided to stay.
What do you call this flower?
It's a Sopharia.
That's where we got the name Sophie. Sophie. Asbel calls me Sophie.
Sorry, I should have asked you first.
No, it's fine. Please call me Sophie.
Aww.
I like this flower. It feels warm and familiar. It makes me happy to be named after it.
If you like it, why don't you grow another one? Here, take this. It's a Sopharia seed.
This will turn into a Sopharia flower?
When we get back to the manor, you can plant it in the flower bed.
All right.
Cute. Literally. Daughter and parents. Your eternal height is how you gauge how friendly everyone is. Well, I'm glad I am 6 feet tall then. Oh no, we've opened a can of worms.
So this is the seaside cavern. I can't believe I've never been here before.
No one has seen us yet.
Good.
Everyone here is at least 5'11".
Now,
Tall
we're almost to the other
moonbeams.
side.
I guess it's good that, like, in my brain, you guys come off like, you know, the beanpole plants, basically, in the pea pods. So, tall. What the frick, this starfish?
Let's do this.
You don't like being tall? That's fair. Back pain? Really? I mean, I get back pain from being, short. I think that's just ends up being posture more than anything. Oh god, shit ya! Not the poison. too much. So true. If you mean you become shorter, that's crazy. Oh god. This poison is crazy. We gotta avoid the slime! Sure was a dime, yeah. How'd United Fight go for you? Did you win the round? I know we did it. I don't even have to check. I'll be streaming GBF at like 7 p.m. tonight for more suffering. How long am I streaming? I'm almost done first stream. I was planning on wrapping up between 4 and 5, and then I'm gonna have a couple hours to relax, eat food, and then come back at 7 p.m. for more Grand Blue and Gacha and all that good stuff. Gotcha. Gotcha. We shall see. We shall see.
Okay, let's do this.
Ah! Oh god, I accidentally switched whoever's played. How did I manage to do that? Oh god. D-pad? Makes sense. Thank you. There we go. Somehow we did alright with that. Even though I was like flailing the whole time. He recovers some HP by putting away his sword? That's interesting. Cool, just gonna swim.
I didn't think we'd actually have to swim through this place.
Oh my god. They all look like soaked rats.
Are you cold?
If it's too much, take Sophie and head back to Lant.
Don't worry about me. I'm the one who asked to come, remember? Or were you just thinking that maybe I'm in the way? I don't know. Do you even really want me here? If not, you should just say so.
No, I didn't say that. I'm actually really happy you're here. I just don't want to push you too hard. I couldn't stand it if something happened to either of you.
Sharia, you were wet too.
She's trying to dry her off.
I'm gonna wring out my clothes, so turn around.
Oh, right.
Precious.
You know, there may be other points in this cave where we have to swim underwater to keep moving forward.
Okay,
Let's make sure we don't miss anything. We'll move slowly and carefully. You okay, Sophie? And Sharia, you should be careful not to catch a cold as well.
Hey.
Sorry.
Sorry, I clicked too fast. Ah, they are cute. I was obsessed with them when I was younger, when I first played this game. I feel like it's rare for there to be JRPG couples I actually jive with. They always just feel like, this is what the producer likes. The chemistry's terrible. Ow! He's extremely dense, though. I mean, that's just the standard. That's just expected. After so many years, I mean, do you think he talked to girls at the Night Academy? No, Shiria! I also enjoy the childhood friends trope. It's the best. There we go. I was like, there was one of these. That's nearly dead. Really? That's what keeps you up at night? The finger pruning? Oh, ow! Well.
Sorry about that.
It's the poison. No one has sufficient healing yet. I didn't realize there was such a pressing issue. Alright. We're finally thinning out this herd. Was a massive issue? If you say so. God. No, 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 no. Or equip a poison charm. Yeah, do any of the stores sell poison charms yet? Probably not. They do? Maybe worth going back. But also, if we just level grind, it'll sort itself out too. Whoops. You had all your charms? Yeah, it must have been from a store then. Thank you for the follow, cat! Meow, 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 meow. That prevents physical ailments. Won't work on afflicted characters. I see. You don't meow, you bow? I can do both. Sorry, kids. You just dried off. Now we're making you swim back because we gotta go to town. It's also food to prevent poison. Yeah. Sometimes finding the recipes is half the battle. Welcome. Hi. Dun 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 dun. Ugh. Bum bum ba-dum. How far am I into the game? Like 5 hours. It's not that much. This is like a 60+ hour game. We've barely scratched the surface. Yeah, a lot happens. Especially when they start out as children. Dun, 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 dun. Ah, there we go. I didn't expect it to be at the item store. I swear, usually those charms are at their equipment stores in the other Tales games. I could just be crazy and misremember. Same? Okay, at least it's not just me then. Then that's just them being like, what do you mean you sell poison charms at the item store? Is it not equipment? Like, you equip it, so it's equipment. Yeah, like. Knuckle plushie, it's nice to have around when you're feeling lonely. Moonbeams, you all get a knuckle plushie. Yaw. Da, 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 da. All right, back we go. Good luck! I don't play Monhun, but I know there's a bunch of folks in chat who do play Monhun, so I'm sure they understand the struggle. Back in the cave, back in the cave. I don't know, Googling it might be faster than relying on chat. Wish you remembered, yeah, unfortunately sometimes the brain does not provide. The Firebird's weak to water? Now there's a shock.
Over already?
Dun, 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 dun. Well, I'm assuming Akosum's the Firebird.
Okay, let's do this.
Need to make it go to water? Lead the bird to water. Can't make it drink.
Let's keep moving.
Dun, 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 dun. Much better. Now that we're not getting poisoned every like 6 minutes. Or even like every 20 seconds.
Be careful, everyone. Ready?
I'm sure you'll figure it out, Kat. From my understanding, all of that stuff is just part of the hunt. Come on. Ah!
No one can stand before my blade.
Crazy. He's crazy. I think I got everything in here. Hey, bro. Oh, this is much better. There aren't a ton of Tales games I find that really punish you for being in an area without having... Do I have a favorite food? Curry rice. Curry rice. Like specifically Japanese curry rice. It's a nice cave here. Would be a lovely date location if not, you know. Curry rice? It's not hard to make at all. It just takes time. There's a lot of variations, but the basics is just a protein source, potatoes, carrots, and you simmer in a pot. If you don't have the roe, you'll end up more with a stew than a curry, but monsters get in the way a bit, just a bit. They're like, hey, can I have a quarter? No, go away.
Okay, let's do this.
Well, try it sound good. You can also make your own homemade roe if you don't have it using flour, butter, and spices. You're welcome. One day I will actually do cooking streams. I do have a portable burner, but I want to figure out a better setup for everything so, you know, I don't potentially cause a fire or burn myself or anything else. Yes. Because, like, the camera I have is portable. So it's like, in theory, I could cook in the kitchen. But, I don't have a streaming PC. And I'm like, I'm not bringing the gaming PC all the way to the kitchen. That's just asking for trouble. Especially when it's a galley kitchen. So there isn't a lot of counter space anyway. So ironically, using a burner and cooking on my desk is actually more space than I have in the actual kitchen. But obviously, need to put down stuff to protect the surfaces and everything else. Make sure all the cables will stay out of the way. We'll be standing by with a fire extinguisher, thanks. I mean, it's rare for me to even burn food. And I mean, I think most of the stuff I do, if I did baked goods, it would literally have to be like, here's the preparation stuff. And then, you know, like, the magic of cooking shows, I pull out the finished set of brownies to show you guys. So it's a hit or miss idea? No, not really.
I'll keep on getting stronger.
I'm just being overly cautious because people do end up hurting themselves doing those cooking streams. Or like even crafting streams because they don't do proper preparations and they're too focused on what they're doing to notice something's going wrong. Because I mean, cooking is multitasking anyway. And if you're not used to cooking, trying to cook and stream is going to be even more difficult.
Victory is ours.
Biggest issues I've ever had is forgetting to put on a timer, but then I'll be like sitting there watching TV or something and I'm like, I feel like the timer should have gone off by now. And then I go look and I'm like, oh, I caught it.
I can't lose. Okay, mow him down.
Ow, 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 ow. Ouch.
No one can stand before my blade.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh no, not more water. These guys absolutely have hypothermia. Also, frickin' Asbel's all in white. Use it when you're spoiling for a fight. You know, just when you need to level grind. The water sounds in this game are like perfect though.
Game on. Okay, mow him down.
You'll get back when you finish eating? Understandable. I think the next round of United Fight started now. I'll be streaming it in a couple hours, but I'm gonna have a break between now and then.
Over already?
Dun, 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 dun. Should be in an hour? Oh, it starts at 5. Why did I think it's 4? Well, I mean, it'd be on the wiki. I just can't Google it right now. It's 4 for you? It's 4. You're like an hour behind, so... Dun, dun, dun. Thank you for the save point! Big cave. Yep, you're right. United Fight has not started yet. I was like, wait, my phone's right there. I'll just check on my phone. Big empty cavern? I wonder. Oh!
What the hell?
Oh, no.
Okay, let's do this.
Queen Slime? Oh, heck no. Oh, this would be hell without her charms. Oh, God. You burned through more than you thought last night? Rip. This boss is a pain, yeah. Not doing too bad, but yeah. Oh! I tried to get around it. Stop having babies! What's my difficulty? Normal? Pretty sure? Oh, God. Oh, my God! What was that?
Sorry about that.
Fresh! Yeah, the mob is kind of... We've almost got it, though. Oh, yeah, I'm not super worried. It's just like, wow! Getting ganged up like that. We have 2 characters that can heal. It just sucks, because there's only 3 of us. Ah, we got it! Now we just gotta deal with these guys. It's dumb that getting rid of the big one doesn't get rid of the little ones. Oh, that fight on Expert would be horrible.
Over already?
Just because of the poison. Any more slimes?
I wasn't expecting something like that here. We'd better be careful. I don't see the Fendelians anywhere. Let's stay here and wait for our men to arrive.
Took a few tries on hard. Oof, yeah, I bet.
It's almost time. Follow me, and let's commence the attack.
Let's go! Who's afraid of humans after fighting frickin' mobs of slimes? The only one?
That monster was horrible. Do you think it was part of Fendel's defenses?
No, I don't think so. It's probably lived down here for years.
So, it would still be alive if not for us. That's kind of sad. I feel terrible now.
Maybe, but it was either us or it. And we have to save Lant.
Well, I guess.
There's no
time for pity. I mean, I get it, but also that slime had absorbed so many swords. So, I mean, I think it's killed quite a number of people over the years. So it's not like it's totally innocent here. To be fair, it jumped us? Yep. Teehee. Looks like they've got some...
There's no one here.
Damn.
What's going on?
Lord Asbel, we've been undone!
Oh no.
What happened?
The enemy has staged their own sneak attack. They're advancing on the town as we speak.
What?
We must have passed each other in the night. Unless they knew about our plan all along.
Damn it! We can't stay here. We have to fall
Oh
back.
no, who's the traitor?
The town's nearly defenseless. They'll be...
No way, we gotta go all the way back. Damn. Wasn't Bailey? Gonna slap that guy if it was Bailey. The music hits. I agree. Motoi Sakuraba never misses. Oh no! Hold it. Hold. Oh.
Go ahead. Just shoulder the blame all by yourself.
What's wrong?
Nothing. I'm just irritated.
Irritated?
It's kind of like being angry, but...
You're cute, Sharia.
Where'd that come from?
When I asked Asbel,
He told me to say it to you. Hey, Sophie, will you tell Asbel something from me? Sure. Tell him to butt out.
Wow!
Butt out. Right.
No.
Asbel, what are you doing? We need to get to Launt.
I'm working on it!
Wait, Sherry.
We don't have time.
Please.
Okay.
Look, the people of Launt are all I have. I withdrew.
What are you saying? What does that even mean?
It's all right. No matter what Fendel brings to bear against us, I'll stake my life to stop them. Just like my dad did. I'll prove to the world that I can protect them. And you. Will you stand with me, Sheria? Will you trust in me?
Catch this? Yeah!
I will. But why couldn't you have said that 7 years ago?
'Cause he was a living! Y'all expecting way too much from a child. Oh, frick.
Damn! They're already here! Oh no! How did this happen?
New troops are coming in from the west!
They're not from Fendel.
Hubert!
Wait! They're from Strata!
Men! Spread out and attack! Drive the Fendelians back!
Damn!
Damn it!
Damn!
Is that really Hubert out there?
He got glasses and he got competence.
I expect the best from everyone. Okay.
From a political point of view, adopting Hubert out was a good idea because this is what's ultimately saving the town. But also, Dad could have done a way better job at explaining all of this.
We did it, Hubert!
Indeed.
Okay!
Hubert, it's really you! You came back!
Let's be real, Hubert saved the town, not his dad's decision to sell them. Oh yeah, no, I just mean the fact that since Hubert was sold out, he had access to another nation's military to come help defend his hometown. It's just Dad did a really shitty job, so lack of communication, the game, yeah. Because, I mean, yeah, Hubert could have just decided not to come back, but also this could all just be a political stratagem.
Lieutenant, the enemy has been driven out.
Lieutenant? Wow, Hubert, you're really going places.
Not even gonna talk to him.
Good people of Launt, do not be afraid. The men of Strata have driven the Fendelian army from your town. If you are wondering why we have come to your aid, I can provide an answer. I am Hubert Oswell, formerly of the Launt family. I am the youngest son of Lord Aston, who tragically lost his life in your defense.
It's Master Hubert!
You've returned to us at last!
They're like,
While
damn.
I am now a man of Strata, I still hold my homeland in the highest regard. When I heard of your desperate plight, I was compelled to come to your aid. And I have further good news to share with you all.
Uh-oh.
Strata and Windor have formed an alliance against the cruel nation of Fendel.
Uh-oh.
Your fight is ours, and we shall work as one to drive our common enemy from this land forever.
Oof.
Hubert, wait! The lieutenant has many matters that demand his attention. If you desire an audience, please wait until morning.
Hubert.
Why are like the second lieutenants in the Tales games always assholes?
What's up, Sophie?
Ugh.
Oh, I see. You're planting the Sopharia seed.
When will it bloom?
It should sprout in a few days and bloom sometime after that. And if you continue to take good care of it, you might even get to see a blossom gale.
What's that?
Oh, she was an asshole. She was the biggest asshole.
It happens after they bloom. If the flowers bathe in sunlight for a few nights.
Sonia's an
Or
ass.
So I hear.
She nearly killed Yuri. She's an ass.
I don't really know the details. Anyway, just be patient and take good care of it.
Slander incorrect. Truth.
Hubert, are you done working today?
More or less.
Look at you. A lieutenant in the military.
Okay,
at such
take
a young
care,
age.
Art.
I never thought I'd see you again. Not like this, at least. You saved us, you know. You saved Lant.
I remember the situation. It was her inner impulses taking over. Still bad.
We're lucky the town wasn't damaged further.
Damn.
So how long are you staying? We should catch up, you know? I could use your advice on a whole bunch of things.
I'll be here for quite a while.
Really? That's great. I'll feel a lot better knowing that we're working together.
The resemblance is uncanny.
Just gonna keep ignoring him, Jesus.
Her movements, her body, even her expression. She's like Sophie in every way. I will investigate this matter personally.
Whoa, hey! That won't be necessary. I'll decide what to do with her.
So, the boy who abandoned his family now thinks to be Lord.
What?
Whew.
Stop it. Both of you.
I mean, he's still being a jerk, Freed. I don't know what you mean.
We have more important issues to discuss. Meet me in the study when you're ready.
I need to talk to Hubert. Are you okay here?
Not. Alrighty. Oh, party has disbanded. Good times. Alright, let's save. 'Cause I think it's time to take a break after all of that excitement. Can't blame him for being a little salty, I know. But still. Oh, but still. Alright. Stretch it out. Woo! Alright, at 7 p.m. I'm gonna be back. We're gonna play some, Grain Blue and some gacha because, you know, the event don't stop. The event don't end. So I will see you guys in a few hours. Those of you who can make it. Those of you who can't, Completely understandable. Save me. I will save you. Already excited for second stream? Excellent. Alright, so for now, I will ship you guys off for the time being, and you guys can wander back here in a few hours. Yeah, bye-bye! Let's see here. See you next time, amigos. See you next time. Alright. We haven't raided into Ico in quite a while. They're playing the Dark Pictures Anthology. Which, I mean, those are interesting games, so why not? So I will send you guys over to Ico then. So, oh, thank you, Zon. And yes, new folks, you can catch up with us on the Discord. Otherwise, I will see those of you who want to come by for some more yapping in a few hours, in about 2.5 to be precise. So get up, stretch, get food, take a shower, all that good stuff. And I will be back later for those of you who can hang out. Otherwise, that's it from me. So if I don't see you later, if it's daytime, have a great rest of your day. If it's nighttime, have a good rest when you head on off to bed. And until next time, take care of yourself. Wash your face, brush your teeth, eat good food. And I'll see you next time / later. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.